How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? I almost messed up my own intro. Good God. Oh, man. How are we all doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Also, MJ, yo, thank you so much for the gifted. Hi, Socks. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my God. Oh, yo, Pink. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. I hope it was, in fact, poggers. I hope it was all that you hoped for and more. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, my God. Hello, Jay. How do? God bless them cows. I needed that the other day. I'm not gonna lie. I needed it, all right? It was an important part of my day. Oh my God, yo. Good, how do? Howdy chat, howdy lurkers, howdy VOD watchers, howdy nap, how do tiger? How do? Oh my good gracious. How's everybody doing on this fine giving of thanks? I mean, realistically, it's Black Friday, but like still, like, you know, like, same, 6 a dozen, half another, you know what I mean? Good gracious, yo, Sam, dude, what's going on, man? How do? I'm very, hello, Della, I'm in a productivity call and watching, yo, big love and thanks, to you, streamer, dude, aw, Edward, you're sweet, yo, Tyler, how do? My immune system really said, frick you, get sick on the day you're meant to work, but it's okay, I woke up just in time for nap stream. I mean, I'm glad about that last bit. I'm sorry to hear you sick, though. I mean, everybody at the Napoleon the 7th channel is sick, but, like, you know, they're sick and then they're sick. You know, poggers!
You know what Hava is? Have a nice day, LMAO. Bottom.
I really thought I was gonna get got there for a minute. Tiger, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my good God. I thought that was gonna be more brutal than it was. Nothing much. How are you? Sam, I'm doing fantastic. I'm living La Vida Loca. You know, I bought myself a box of frozen chicken McNuggets, you know, life's looking up. I'm not gonna lie. The breakfast and meal of champions. Oh my God. Treat Socks and Mellow. A lot of the nap chat is sick in that way. Oh no. Oh my God. Socks, I'm sorry to hear that. Socks. Do you know what I do actually, about 5 pounds. Oh. Thankful with Amazon Prime, I'm able to sub for nap for free with Twitch Prime. So true, King. So true. Very epic. Oh my God. Yo, I'll do. How was Thanksgiving? It was all right. It was pretty good. You know, I may or may not be avoiding people by streaming, but you know. I have a consistent schedule I must keep, you know. Oh my God, is that a busy little bee? How do? Bees! Some of us are sickening. I know you've been watching RuPaul's Drag. So hey, oh my God, I told y'all I'd come. So true, King. So true. Oh my God, Sam, my friend. So potentially, as you saw in the, I think we're maybe trying for tomorrow. Who knows? But anyway, I just wanted to say that just because I don't know if I'll be able to message you after. Actually, you, sir, need to get a better sleep schedule. Sam, you can't be messaging at like 11 o'clock, or wait, no, I think it was like 10 or 11 or it was, anyway, it was nighttime for me, and I was like, isn't it like in the AM for my mans? I was devastated. I don't have emotes. No. R.I.P. Hey, nobody's fault. What's up, dude? Thankful for nothing. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. It can be tough. It really can. Do you watch Criminal Minds? I do not. I've heard a lot about one character from it very early on when doing lore TikToks, because everybody said I sounded like a guy called Spencer Reed. I don't hear it personally, but apparently I sound like him occasionally. My current sleep schedule is 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. Help. I mean, is it a workable schedule, or are you just like awake at the AM when you really shouldn't be? Anyway, chatters. more importantly, the real questions. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Have you? Have you, Chad? Oh my god. I was up till 6 a.m. last night. Sam, no! Because I have a mouse. Oh, I was turning it upside down trying to find its nest. Oh, leave Remy alone! Oh my god. That's actually, oh man, I cannot imagine. Man's is out here like lighting a tinderbox to stay warm. The mouse is there too. Good god. Oh good, you got Deluxe. You betcha. Oh my god. Never heard of it till now. Oh well. Neither have I, actually. In fairness, I know nothing about this game. Genuinely nothing. I know there's a narrator. That's about it. I didn't really look into it much because I wanted to kind of go in blind. I know it was popular. It's pretty hoggers. You're not gonna read it. My text-to-speech broken. Is my text-to-speech broken? I need my emotes. Slip. That's me slurping the emotes just to go on it to here. That would sound like no. The TT. Wait, I wonder if I can refresh it. I wonder if it'll refresh if I if I redo the audio noise. Give me a moment, chatters. We are so powerful, you know. I'll refresh that cache. And then yeah, that, and then
Hoggers.
I need my emotes. SLRLLSLSLELRLP. That's me slurping the emotes. Just wanted to hear what that would sound like with the TTS. Also, have we named the TTS? Can we please name him like Phil's TTS?
Sure.
As Brian, can we PLS give him a name also? Wow, way too many months.
Thank you so much for 15 months. Good gracious. Hey, nobody's fooled. Thank you so much for a gifted, dude. Oh my god, chatters. Y'all popping off. And yeah, sure. I mean, if you guys come up with a name, feel free. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call it Jeremiah. Yes, Jeremiah. Yo, medicine, how do? Nobody's fooled. That's so kind of you, dude. Genuinely, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you all for so many subs. Speaking of, this is a sub goal game to play through. Prometheus, no. Oh my god, actually, I mean, my god, with such a random, especially just the voice is so like digital and just like, what is the name? Prometheus, Officer Balls. My god, gumdrop. But yeah, so before I jump in, I just wanted to mention that, like, yeah, so I'm not really sure much about this game. I'm not sure if it's a game that can be spoiled or not. I don't know if it's story driven. I don't know what it is, but I do know you guys wanted me to play it, so here we are. Jeremiah reads things because it's a living. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, I'll have you know. He was a very good friend of mine. Balls does sound good, to be fair. Oh, good god. God, the morbs. What? What does that mean? Steve? Actually, that's kind of, I like Steve. Steve kind of works because Steve Minecraft, you know? I get morbed? Oh my god, like Morbius? Have you played this game? No, I have not. We're just gonna go with no. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Barely visible. Barely. How much is barely? I never know with these things, I'll be honest, because like I can still see it vaguely, but like it's brighter for you guys than it is for me on the monitor that it is. But I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna put it like there. I'm gonna put it there, you know. It's a very, very narrative heavy, so like I don't know, your typical chatty nature will go. Chatty nature, I'll have you know, Mr. Edward, a chatty nature. How dare you? How dare you describe me as such on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? Nap, this is not a quiz, just a slider. I know. I'm just taking my sweet time. Please enter the current time. Bap. Wow. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Let's go. Oh my god. Wow, this is the Stanley parable. Oh my god, I hope that happened. If only it were that early. Oh, what do you mean, Bees? It is. Is this... Should I not... I should probably not have music. Is this an office simulator? Oh, that's cool. It's the same thing on loop. That's kind of neato. I like that. That's a neat little detail. Yeah, let's begin the game. It's not 4 p.m. Well, L to you, but it is for some of us. Never the end is never the end is never... I don't know how
this is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Of course.
And he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Of course.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Yes.
Telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-sucking, Stanley relished every moment of the orders came.
Oh, what's that?
Though he had been made exactly for his job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, I don't know why I needed to sneeze so much.
And then one day,
oh my
something
God.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh my God, what?
Something he would never quite forget.
What?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
I do
had arrived
not.
on the monitor.
Thank you, Della. Della, someone said bless you. I don't see. I hate it here.
Even say hi.
I'm suing. I'm
In
suing.
all his years at the company had this happened. This complete.
I feel like I need to
isolation.
focus.
Something was very clear.
I feel like I need to focus.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right. Wait, what if I want to... Is there anything to do in here? Can I want the... I want the mug. I want the... This is gonna be... I hate Mondays too. Actually, I don't. You know why? Because I know that there's the Napoleon VII stream to be had on a Monday. There's nothing to do in here, is there? Okay, let's keep going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room? Well,
No
wait.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, I'm just glancing around. They also hate Mondays. Why does everybody hate Mondays? They hate wait, what? All right. Is it this way? The meeting room this way? Is that the meeting room? Where's the meeting room? I don't actually know where the meeting room. Where? Oh, I thought that was a coworker. It's a ladder. Ah, the corporate ladder. That is.
When
What?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wait a minute. Everyone hates your streams. No! That's what I'm sensitive about. Oh my god.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
It's a nice painting.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Shut up. Who are you?
But
What
eager
is
to
this?
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Shit. What do you mean? I'm just not following. I'm just not a sheep, bro. Wait, what? Nap, you need to listen to the narrator. You have feminine hips. What? I'm glad somebody understood my reference.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I think we have too.
I'm not your enemy.
You seem it.
Not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into
Who's
your
her?
life. She's been waiting.
Lore? Lore? Oh, sweet Jesus!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What? What? Why'd I just get flashbanged?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh?
I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
What?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh, whoa!
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, come on.
What?
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes!
Who want to commit their life to you?
Of course!
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Oh.
Come inside.
Oh, it's on.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm dead?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and everybody
I'm not
is
maidenless!
a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Oh!
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Okay.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, I won't. No, I think not. I think absolutely not. We're just gonna jam. We're not gonna do anything. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna press B. L to them, man. What can they do? I gotta be able to do something else. I gotta be able to. I gotta. Come on. Come on. Yo, Oliver J, what's up, man? He's invented his own broom club. Do it, it'll be funny. What do you mean?
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Okay.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each
You're
day
doing
that he
Minecraft
returned to work
parkour? What are you
was a
doing?
reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Buddy, I'm useless at Minecraft parkour. Press Q to watch TV. What TV? That TV?
And so he began to fantasize
What?
about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
What? Press M to spend time with the boys. The boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Here for dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Wait a minute.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
That's this game! Tell my kid, what do you mean?
It was such a wonderful fantasy. And so in his head, he relived it again. And then again.
I'm speedrun this guy. I'm trying.
Over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end. That he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path.
I don't like you,
perhaps
Stanley.
Play just one more time.
Roll credits. Oh my god. Please press N to tell your wife you love her. Well, maybe I don't. I will, but it's a lie. That's my real freedom here. My real freedom is that I'm gonna tell them I love them. I don't. I'm thinking of Venice. I'm thinking of who I left behind in Venice, and I'm gonna leave them one day, chatters. I'm gonna leave them.
But there is no answer.
Also,
how could there possibly be? In reality,
Garlic paper. That's a solid
pushing
name.
the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
What do you...
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Oh, this game's gonna hurt, isn't it? This game's gonna hurt me as a human being.
The next
I'm
time
gonna
the
be
screen
wounded.
asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Wait, don't. But he said don't do it. But if I do it, then I'm doing just the button as I'm asked. But if I don't do it, I'm also listening to him. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna not do it. I'm just. Who cares? Who needs these buttons? My power grows every time a streamer says they like my name. It's true. That is how that works. Names have quite a powerful thing, particularly if you're a pagan. He's never been to Venice. He might have been. It's not this depressing. Usually, you just somehow manage to get straight to the that part. Oh, so I just instantly ended up in the depressing, sad bit.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
I don't believe you.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe this time you'll see.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again.
What? Please die!
Pushed a button, and I tried.
Oh. What? Wait, what? That's it? That's the game? The game's just me dying? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You're joking me. You're joking me. This, man, you know what? I'm also in Minecraft parkour, I guess, because I'm just dying out here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Shut up.
Stanley decided to go to the
meeting
room.
Yeah. We're going to the meeting room. Whatever. You win the end. I wish. Oh my god. Yeah. You want me to go to the left?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Whatever. Meeting room. Let's go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Get Chris out of the broom closet? Why is Chris in the broom closet? The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Employee. Wait a minute, what? hire somebody to fire. Well, that's fair. Who moved my desk? Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Wait, why is this actually corporate mumbo jumbo? Like, I guarantee this is on somebody's board somewhere. Do not have to alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Of course there's a whiteboard manager. Why wouldn't there be? Bi-quarterly post-review review. But I think that's a stupid idea. Fair. Fair. There's more. The end is never the end. Well, I mean, what about in a movie called This Is the End? I feel like then it's, we don't talk about Chris. I'm Chris. I'm in the club. Hey, yo. Yo. Take one out there. Oh, what are these pie charts for? Oh, what's all these? Oh, we just sell pie charts. Okay. Boss?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss? But, well, which way is my boss? Executive bathroom. Give me extreme bathrooms. Oh, good God. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money! Money, 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 money! Money! This is quite useless. I'm not gonna lie. This is, it's kind of a bad bathroom, you know? That's not that executive. That's not... You play the Stanley Barrel? That's so cool. I've never played it before. This is my first attempt. Why do I feel like this has more endings than Detroit Becoming Human? Because it probably does.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief what orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Camera.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Wait a minute, whoa!
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh my God. I'm like Jim Carrey. Oh, that's a nice tie, actually. I like that. That is a nice tie. Am I on television? Is this my Jim Carrey television moment? Oh, well, down we go. I love watching somebody playing this for the first time. Just watch their brain melt sometimes. My brain won't melt.
Descending two poggers. Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Pride?
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now? For years, it had never occurred to him.
This feels like
this question would not go unanswered.
You know that old episode of The Simpsons where like Homer's out in the desert with that fox in the pyramid? Feels like that. Oh, okay. I hope I didn't need that anymore. It looked like you may have just
walked
broke.
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait, but then, wait a minute. But then, no. You know what? I am gonna take the escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean violent? Well, wait, no. Is this did I lose again?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be fine then. Oh, you don't want me down here, do you?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yeah.
And willingly confront his death.
Yeah, I am. Ah, mon Dieu et mon droit. Let's go. here. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We live. I thought I died. I'm gonna be real.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Wait.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
No.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blow.
Wait a minute. No.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to
No.
his brief and shallow life.
Oh, come on. No, I can.
Stanley.
Let me jump. Let me get out. Ah, fluffer and fluckatash. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh!
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Oh, no, LTU!
Instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah! Wait, I lived. I'm fine.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What? Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. So your old friend? No, I'm fine. It's none of the museums will make any sense because you've been playing for 5 minutes.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
No, I don't. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This quarter has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. The office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game, the path that Stanley's office, 2 doors of the first part of the game was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development of the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. What? The nature paintings. I never even saw those. That just says the office. What with, you know, Rain and John Krasinski, I suppose. Rain Wilson. The set of 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of exploration contradicted the record pose. Oh. A second try. Most people just follow the narrative exactly first try. No, you think I'm gonna listen to what someone wants to tell me to do? No. I'll listen to people. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy? It's just good like that. Yeah, see, man, I love this game so much, especially the weird achievement like the one that says don't play the game for 10 years. Oh, good lord. He's built different. Exactly. I am somewhat so-called free thinkers you might have heard of. They will follow the narrator to and fro from the jump. Not me though. For I am the true free thinker. I understand on a new level. I am king. When Gondor called for aid, I answered. Oh, the boss's office. Screens the development of the boss's office. Cool. Yeah, clock. What's back this way? What's up here? Huh? The lounge? Oh, that lounge. Oh, the escape. Underground. An early version of the underground portion. Well, no, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to keep exploring. Is just inherently ungovernable. Exactly. Named himself after an emperor, and shouldn't be surprised that he doesn't follow instructions. I mean, when you put it like that, you know, you're starting to sound like a. Excuse me? That Mr. Bully said it to himself. It's so true. I am a Napoleon VII. An early version of the maintenance room. I see. What's this? The photocopier? Yes, of course. What in the name of God is that thing? Fun? Oh, I never waited for the fun. Oh, money? Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable, the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video that made an announcement of the gameplay. Warzone? What is all this? Excuse me? Alien base? What? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up at a battlefield fighting aliens. The action gameplay would become sentient. Or the action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it, it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. What? This game's nutty. This game's insane. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Final warning. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in the world than humans. What? Narrator emails? Good God. I'm gonna release this overhead. You sound Vinesauce Joel. 100% of you know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm not sure who that is. I'm so sorry. I sound like Vinesauce Joel. I can't think of anybody. Well, like a /J insult. Oh my God. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned for these furthermore promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are the section of those emails. I see, of course. What in the name of good golly Miss Molly is this game? You sound like Joe Biden if he was based. Good Lord. No more malarkey. That's not how he sounds on ice cream. That's about all I know. Swedish streamer who does Windows destruction vids, something like that. I mean, that just sounds pog. I'm not gonna lie. That just sounds awesome. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over the time. The first was created in November of 2011, and the second in March of 2012, and the third in February of 2013. 2011, 2012, 2013. Okay, so they add a painting. It's up in the corner instead of in the middle. The filing cabinets are a bit more spread around. They go back to one computer. That's interesting. They go two computers and then they go back to just one computer. I like that. That's cool. This is cool. Wait, this is just a really cool part of a game that like shows you the design of it. Game design mockup. This is William, the level designer, sent Davey a writer kind of additional piece. The strength level got William hired to design the full game through much of the environment, or though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout of the mockup is still the game. Huh. Soda! Use it immediately. It's insane. Is this not a typical thing to find? What's the height monitor? What's this? What was that? Countdown desk. One of the desks from the earlier version of the countdown ending. Countdown ending? What do you mean a countdown ending? Bro, 3% of the game. There's still so much more. My good gosh. Escape menu. Zendin. What? Wait, this just looks like Portal. The screenshot depicts an early version of Zendin, which is evenly cut and merged with another part of the actual game. That looks suspiciously like a Portal like map. You know what I mean? Like Portal like 1 though, where you like you'd come in from that side, then Gladys would just be like, all right, time to run your tests. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe the color they had pulled. I can't pull them now. L. Same and a half Half-Life Portal. Well, that would explain that then. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. It features a broken rooms and voice of the narrator informing the reviewer that is preparing a new version of Stanley Parable. Huh. Deluxe Unity. Oh, it was a mod original? That's so cool! Wait a minute, that's sick! Meeting room. Maintenance layout. Huh. Vent. There's a vent? One doorway to minute. Interesting. Intriguing. Oh, the telephone! The apartment timer. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to do. In a previous version of the choice, the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh. Cargo lift. Cargo lift. Interesting. Intriguing. Maybe it's to watch it. Well, I'm glad that I'm providing something for that then. Good gracious. Have some soup or liquid. Fluids of some sort. Fluids are important for illness, I've heard. Model designers, original music, additional voice work, the impeccable Kevin Brighton. Oh, yeah, it's the narrator. He's the guy. Yeah, he does. Wait, doesn't he do? Isn't he part of Portal stuff? Didn't he do something for Portal? In 2 resets, you've managed to get 2 places I've never seen. Now that I've seen a lot of the game, but still, is it? I feel like Kevin Brighton. I feel like he voices something for like meeting the other Portal things, like not GLaDOS, but the other robots. I feel like that's like a thing that he does. I feel like I know that about that guy. What's all this then? Narrator. Hello?
Stanley pushed the orange lever.
Oh. Meet the cores. That's what he is. Snap, there's 3 voices in Portal. Okay, yeah, but no, there's not. There's the cores. Several different cores. Meet the cores is what I meant. Leave me alone. Please. How do I get out of here? Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I could just turn it off. And then I'm free? Free?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not.
Shut up.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I can see anything if it's there.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Wait, no, that's just gonna be... I didn't do it. I was like, no shot. That's literally just gonna quit out of the game. Lies. Lies of the Jedi. Oh, I see through the lies of the Jedi. For peace and freedom to my new empire. Oh God, I'm back here again. Speed run.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Nah, shut up. I know where they are. I know where they are.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Poggers!
OMG, I've been here for so long.
Yo!
Anyway, yo, keep it short.
When Stanley
You are
came to a
12,
set of 2 open
and a
doors,
little baby
he
man.
entered the
I'm
door.
not a little
Also,
baby
can't
man.
wait to release my Christmas skit and love chat, specifically nail care.
I mean, that does sound quite hype. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not a little baby man, and I'm not 13! I hate it here. I can see anything if it's there. Yeah, well, yeah. That's me. I have perfect vision. I am Vision. Not the Marvel character.
Yet there
Don't
was
sue
not a
me.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm not gonna go up. I'm gonna go down. Nope.
Stanley walked
Nope. Frick you.
to his
I'm going.
boss's office.
I'm going down. What's down here? What's over here? What's this? Can I use this? Oh, what does that say? Hi, Lonnie. First period. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? That's kind of a sick little cat on a motorcycle. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a cat at least. It's like kind of awesome. Like that's kind of based, man. Hey, Mars, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. Said he's not a little baby man at 13, but never said he isn't short. I didn't see the short bit. I'm not short. Oh my god. We're going this way. There's a car.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
No.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
What?
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
What?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Wait a minute, but I just went through that.
Made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
What?
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
I didn't yell that.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
That is a pretty solid explanation, though.
His co-workers weren't actually gone.
True.
He wasn't going to lose his job.
Yeah, of course not.
Crazy after all.
Fire me?
And he thought to himself,
like to see you try.
I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Oh, he's hurting my brain.
And while he
my
thought
noodle.
it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
How's life? I'm pretty lifelike, Oliver. I'm not gonna lie.
That this was, in fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself, too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Yes.
That this was a dream.
Of course.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Oh.
The press of the mattress on his back.
Nice.
The fresh air of a world outside this
Ah.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
He's so right.
Let me go back to my job.
Oh, true, King.
Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Good.
Please. It's all I want.
No, it's not. That's a lie. I don't want to keep
apartment and my wife.
No.
And my job.
No, I don't want my wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. everything.
Can't believe the
is fine.
football was 0-0.
I am okay.
Oh. Well, good golly, Miss Molly. Well, I mean...
Stanley began screaming. Please,
Oh, jeez.
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I
Please.
have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
I'm
Please, can
real.
someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
Oh.
Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay.
This is the story
What?
of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Of course.
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Stanley?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Obviously.
This much she knew.
Yes.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Of course.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I
Yeah.
am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important
You
people
are really
whose
cra-
impressions
Why
of
does
her
that
were
make me
affected
crazy?
there, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring
What am I
down
meant to
at
do?
the
Just follow this?
and then she turned and ran.
I'm just meant to follow this dude's instructions the whole time? Pfft. No, you can't tell me what to do. Oh my god, okay. Fine, we'll listen. We'll listen to
All of
him,
his
I
coworkers
guess.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Is
simply
that
missed a
solitaire?
memo.
That is the solitaire. There's gotta be a way forward, right? Like, this can't...
When Stanley came to a set of
This
two
can't
open
be all
doors,
there
he
is.
entered the door on his left.
There simply must be more. You can do whatever. I'm not a little baby.
Yet there was
I
not
swear
a
to
single
God.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
We're
Stanley
speed
decided to
running
go
this
up
one.
to his boss's
We're
office.
speed
Coming to
running
the
this one.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
is it
discover not an
2185?
indication of any human life.
Is it 2?
What could it mean?
2185,
Stanley
2485?
wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers
Do
on the
as you
boss's
wish.
desk,
I
pulling books
will.
off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Give.
But his attention was caught by a
Give. These look like they're from
behind the
Skyrim.
boss's desk.
Give.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Wait,
And
what?
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course,
28.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Okay, we're set. We're doing this right. This isn't funny. This is my life being ruined. I hope you get joy. Oh my god. That I don't like that it does this sparky spark.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure. Now what? What's this?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh
screens.
my
What
god, I'm
horrible secret
Professor
did this place
Xavier.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Cerebro! I'm gonna find every mutant! I'm telling you!
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Whoa!
Their true nature revealed.
Fired?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
Wait, where's what, I'm 427, right? So I'd be that one? Yeah, I'd be that one. Huh. Wait, why was one of them, why was 411 glowing green? What was that? Sorry, no, three something. Oh, there's multiple of that. Okay. Uranium box, why not?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept...
These are all the mutants. I knew it.
No.
It had to be true.
He refused to believe it.
Exactly.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Not
it was
possible.
Unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Chad, are we in a simulation?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Genuine. What do you? Real talk. Do you guys think we're in a simulation? Do you think, like, of this universe and, like, of the theory that, like, oh, you're in a simulation or you could be in a simulation? Do you think we are? Do you think that this Earth is a simulated Earth? And that we're really just, like, part of some dude's, like, Sims game? Some dude's just playing the Sims. He's out here, like, you'll just get hungry and then, like, make the most absurd thing or find something. And it's just, you're actually just in a game of the Sims. Yes, there's no way we aren't in a simulation. But there is, though. Even in simulation theory, there is a way. And it basically, it reduces it down to a 50-50 shot because we can't currently make a perfect simulation. So, like, if there's, say, like, 999, like, if we say there's 1,000 simulations and 999 of them are simulations, but then the one is the original place, we either have to be the original universe or the last universe created in terms of simulations, because we can't yet ourselves perfectly make we can't make a perfect simulation yet. And because we can't make a perfect simulation yet, that means we're either at the bottom of the simulation pack and just we're the number one of the other 1,000, or we're the original universe that is yet to make simulation. You know? How are you today? I'm doing great, man. If we're a simulation, hey, they did a very bad job. Oh my god, if we're in a simulation, nothing changes, because no matter you got a computer program tell us we aren't gonna be allowed to leave the Matrix because we figured it out. I don't know, maybe I will. Very likely that we're in a simulation. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's technically a 50-50. Because we're either the first or last one in simulation theory, because we can't make one. Because do you think possible simulated consciousness? If you think yes, then it's far more likely that we're in one, and if not, then we're the original. Well, that's the thing, is because we're either, yeah, but it's a total 1 in 2. It's not the, like, 1 in 999,000. You know, you're going crazy. No, I'm not. Exactly what you're saying. Yes, let's go. Like, if a sim figured out they're in a game, they couldn't leave it for the into the real world. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. Speak for yourself. Nap is a long, expensive game. Walk and talk. Maybe you can't make a perfect simulation. I'm gonna say you can't either.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I did?
Would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I decided this? When did I decide this? Maybe this thing? Oh, mind control is idle and waiting. Input. Huh.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
he
knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we took control for ourselves? I'm just saying, like, you got a big workforce, you know. I don't know if it's such a bad idea, you know. Oh, the narrator, yeah. See, we'd be pretty potent. We'd be pretty powerful. Doing great. I'm getting my hair dyed tomorrow. Oh, what color? Getting a haircut, so I'm ardent. Ooh. Any particular color that you're getting it dyed? Same that has Napster. Oh, shucks. Capitalist. Whoa. There's non-capitalists who have looked into mind control.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Maybe.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Kind of.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
Wait, no, let me click it.
2 minutes.
No, let me turn it off.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Wait a minute.
Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
Wait a minute.
Now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
What if he's
What a
lying?
shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
What if I turn
More
it off?
time to
Still
talk
plays
about
into his...
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace.
I didn't
before
say
you're
that at all,
obliterated.
actually.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone.
I thought that might do something, and then it
I
didn't.
let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see
press
it
a
go.
1.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Wait,
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Shush!
But I'm enjoying this so
Shush your
much.
face!
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
Also enable backup power to activate. What do you mean enable the backup power to activate?
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
Blue button?
screen to screen.
I didn't
clicking
find a
on
blue
every
button.
little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button. Or
The
this
three's back here.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One?
Kinda,
sold?
yeah.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I don't know how I feel about you,
You're in
dude.
for quite a disappointment.
What do you
But
mean
here's a spoiler
for?
you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Oh!
It's just
Oh,
seconds ticking
wait,
away.
is it? No, that's 10. It's
You're
all
only
10.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
No.
To see you made humble.
Oh, shut up.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so
Goodbye,
you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big
Dude, shut up! Shut up!
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Balls. Come on! Push the number button. I tried pushing the number button. Don't you R.I.P. me? So how did this call us?
Already this was uncomfortable.
Here.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
No, that's not what I feel at all.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You really burnt 40 seconds. Well, because I didn't realize I could go back. Every other door closed behind me when I went through
In
it.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can this open? Oh, this can open? What in the name of Kung Fu Panda am I looking at? Paul? Paul, are you okay? Business strategy? But what do you mean? What business strategy? Huh. Well, this is nice. This is, you know, I don't so much mind this. It's pretty nice. We got a nice Christmas paper looking wall dressing. You know, they're wonder where this goes. I'm a little wondering. I mean, he said up to your boss's office, so like this technically could still be up, right? You know. What? It didn't go anywhere. What if I go down? Wait a minute. This is gonna just be the same place, isn't it? Okay, well that was a waste of my time. What business? I know all the endings, but I don't even remember this. It's inside a gift box. Oh my god. Doesn't have a memory to load another room. Oh!
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Okay.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
What do you mean anxiety?
For a few moments with some calming new age music.
What? What? What do you mean? New age? Okay, well, first and foremost, pal, this is at least a decade old.
Soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Good night, Nana Chat. It's been epic hanging out again. I hope y'all have a good stream and a good weekend. Bye, bees. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. I'm so glad that you got to see some of the Stanley Parable. I know that you were a big fan. I hope I have been doing you proud. I hope it has been poggers for you. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And a good sleep, you know, a good snooze. A good rest, if you will.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Yeah,
Facility.
I did. You know what, this time? I'm gonna listen to him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit off,
What
just like he
horrible
asked.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Oh,
Did he have the strength to find out?
How dare you be nice? How dare? Go back to Kirby knife. Go.
Now the monitors
Go back to the Kirby knife.
True nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
It is a
The
decade
lives of
old.
so many
Well,
individuals
he said
reduced
new
to
age.
images
All
on
right,
screen.
Cerebro.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
And the rocket's red glare.
This mind control facility.
Get it?
It was too horrible.
Where freedom means nothing. Anyway,
to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
All this
Was this
time?
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
New Age is just the name
He
of the
refused to
genre.
believe it.
SMH.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
You're
Was
so
it even
smug
possible?
about it. You're so
Had he truly
smug.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again.
You're joking me. Is this just gonna send me back to my desk? I swear to God. I swear. I'll find you.
Blackness
Oh.
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Huh?
Was it over?
Oh.
Yes. He had won.
White
He
light.
had defeated the machine.
Oh!
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Let's
Freedom
go!
was mere moments away.
Woo!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine?
Don't care. Moving on.
What other mysteries did this
Nope,
strange
don't care.
building hold?
Don't care.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Don't care.
he realized none of this mattered to
Yeah.
him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking. but
Exactly.
guidance. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Am I about to get Red Dead Redemption?
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Am I? Please
Whatever life he
no.
lives,
Bridge.
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh, it's
It
just a
was
nice little
perhaps
pad.
The only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna come.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
I'm not
the
controlling
immense
it anymore.
possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly
The good old
way
TB. Oh no, I
right
meant
now,
Red Dead Redemption
that
1,
things
not
were
2.
meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And then never return? Did they just not, beat the game? Oh, okay. Get your first achievement, and the achievement I got was beat the game.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Centuries?
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now
No,
on.
I agree, MJ.
When
No.
Stanley came to a set of two open
Shut up.
doors. He entered
We're
the
moving
door
on.
on his left.
Okay, you need to go back. Okay, what does that mean then?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
What does what
Stanley
mean?
decided
When
to
I
go
said
up to his
sensories?
boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets,
Oh.
the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Oh, okay. Well, last time you said there was anxiety if I was typing it too quickly. What? Well, what's all this then?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Uh-huh.
The lights
yes, of
rose on an
course.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
Because the
hold?
service of the old content don't engage the new yet. Anyway, climb onto the table. What do you mean climb onto the table? You only went right once. Well, yeah, because then it just leads me to the phone. And then I just
Now the monitors jump to life.
simply
Their
melt.
true nature revealed. Each
Climb onto the table. What do you mean I can't?
Stanley's co-workers.
It's been
The
so long
lives of so
since
many
last I had first
individuals
sub.
reduced to
Away
images
from the
on a
monster of the
screen.
man behind
And
the prime
Stanley,
sub.
one of them, eternally
Oh,
monitored in this
yo,
place.
guys, now thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Last first sub. Anyway, monster of the man behind the prime sub. Oh my god. I just got an achievement for not being able to jump. There's multiple phone endings? No, I doubt that. I doubt that very much, you see. This is a game of only a few endings. If I were to guess, probably has like 10 most.
To believe it couldn't be
You know?
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he
I
was
don't
happy
like that
with
those
his
top
boring
ones are
job?
like
That his
out of
emotions
order.
had been
Pirate?
manipulated to
What do you mean
accept him
pirate?
blindly?
No, go back. Who's the pirate? Wait, that's my office. Huh? No, because look at the office that's under pirate. And then 427's down there. Okay. So look at the pirate one. And then that's mine as well. That's 427. Why do I have the same office as the pirate?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Good night, King. Heading out. Have a wonderful stream.
Wasn't
See you,
it?
Della.
Was it even possible?
Obviously, well, we have a
Had he
great
truly
weekend.
spent his
Boy,
entire
thanks for
life
that.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
So he said
Happy
blah blah blah
or
earlier,
sad
but he's still
or
giving me the whole
content.
spiel now.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Well, I could just not. What if I just don't? What if I just leave? The doors are open. What does console disabled? Huh. Huh. Well, I guess I can't just leave then.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years,
Yeah,
you go
well.
and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you
You
wanted?
betcha.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do.
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Oh, you think
were
you're
supposed
so
to let it
sick,
go.
don't you? You
Turn
think
the
you're
controls
so
off
cool.
And leave.
You're not.
If you want to throw my story
You're
on
not.
track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Uh-huh.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
I don't find this
detonation
pertinent in the
system.
slightest.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
I see.
Eliminating the entire complex.
I see. Well, see, that's the thing. I know you said that, but like last time, but before I hit the like little thing, that door was open, and I did not go
Now,
through
this
it.
is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
Oh, it
It's your
okay. I thought
story
because I
now.
hit this,
Shape
so
it
I
to your
thought
heart's
that's why I
desires.
did it.
Oh, this is much better
My
than
mistake.
what I had in mind.
2.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But
Well, no,
what
I just hit
precious
2.
beauty
Okay, so
one
wait.
of them is. More time to talk about you, about me,
Continue.
where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Well, let's look
What's
for
that?
a magenta
I'd
then.
like to know where your co-workers are.
Magenta button.
moment
Okay.
of solace
Because I
before
tried
your
pressing the
obliteration.
2.
All right, I'm in a
Incorrect.
good mood.
Okay,
You're gonna
great.
die anyway.
Awesome.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely
1.
in this instance of the
All right, we're gonna
story.
go back. We're gonna hit
Sometimes
1.
when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
No,
I
that
let
did
the office
nothing.
sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say,
You
this,
have
though,
3
this
attempts
version of events
remaining.
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness,
Wait a minute.
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on
What?
the clock. Why not?
What?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea
God!
where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking
Okay.
on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button.
What do you mean
or
I
this
can't
door.
win?
Every
Really? You'll be
minute,
get a special
something here
dialogue
will
for coming
save
here a
you.
second time though. Oh,
Don't you think
great.
that, Stanley? That this video game can be
Ah,
beaten.
jeez.
One solved.
Can I press the off
Any
button now?
idea what your purpose in this place is?
Can I interrupt it?
You
No.
really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
Oh,
10?
he knows that I replayed it. Oh wait, that's kind of cool. That's kind of
And
sick.
Watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me, injection, explosion, fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And
Well,
Stanley died again.
oh.
And Stanley died again.
We don't gotta be
Take a
rude
look
about it,
around,
man.
Stanley.
Good
That's
boy,
30 seconds you
boy.
have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then
I am curious. This door, if I wait here, like during this thing, because I can get back here.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
But you know what I mean? Like,
It's all the same to me.
so then
All
this door
part
would
of the
open
journey.
and I would
And
slip
believe
in
me,
immediately. You know
will
what I
be
mean?
laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
You know
from
what
the
I mean?
moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Okay, well, probably not. Ah, why not? I want to be clever. I want to outsmart him. I want to go zip zap zap. I want to hit him with it. I want to be like, "Pachoo!"
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Can't use any of those. I got what I wanted. Did I? Huh. I'm gonna just start trying doors. One's gotta work. Eventually. It's gotta work eventually. Climb into the table or go right. Climb into the table? Mind control room, climb onto that table. One does... Wait a minute, isn't that sales this quarter? Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to go. Is Napoleon
Stanley
sailing the
came to a
parable
set
well?
of 2 open doors. He entered the door, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
You're not the
Stanley knew it
correct way to the
perfectly
meeting
well.
room. You
Perhaps
don't
he
know
wanted
who
to
I
stop by
am.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
Shut up.
Stanley took the
You don't
first
know me.
open door on his left.
I've not taken this route yet, but I think given what I see that way, it just leads back. I'm gonna try it though.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
L. No, I didn't. I hit a button. I hit a button!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Of course not.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
But I want to go right.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right, man.
You!
No, not
Oh,
the right.
my God.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
I don't know.
What was I thinking?
Good
It's
question.
clearly- Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh, come on.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Yeah, check your
I've got it
notes,
now.
yeah.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Nope, can't go that way. Oh! Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to,
What?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game.
Oh,
from the
no,
beginning.
we don't gotta do
This
that.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No!
Okay, from the top.
No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I had...
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Oh.
Did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Maybe.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Huh.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, I like this. Let's go this way. No, that's the car place that I don't like to be in. That's the, like, entrapment area of the car. What's in here? What? Hello? Hello?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that
No.
we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
No.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
No,
not?
don't do it to me! Oh my god. So is it restarted then?
All of his
I'm
co-workers were gone.
I'm so glad that you guys haven't seen this part, it seems
Stanley
like.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, there's no doors this time!
Okay, yes,
Oh!
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why
Is
don't we
it?
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I don't think we missed anything. I don't think so at all, actually. I think you're having problems.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Yeah, it does it. Are
No,
you?
wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Uh-huh.
and retrace our steps.
Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Let's try that. You're failing. You're choking, Stanley. Oh wait, no, I'm Stanley. Oh, whoa. What? Whoa. What's all this? Huh?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Oh, it's
I can't
something.
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Oh, let's go!
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Woo!
So, good job.
We won!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Nah, no, you're fine. There's like a million endings to this game. Huh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Did ya?
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
The line trademark. Oh my god. Not the TM, not the tiny TM trademark. That's not where it's meant to go. This is something different. This is not where we're normally going.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley,
Okay,
I need to follow
Plato.
this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Can
right?
we?
Okay. Now, if my
Whoa.
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience
my
of
God.
this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
No.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
I didn't want to cut you
think
off.
What we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Sure. Oh. We're going on a journey today. We're going on a journey. Hip, hip, hooray. Da, 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 da. Woo! Oh my god, 472 employees! Welcome to the Stanley Parable, no! This game's insane! I don't know what...
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
No, it won't!
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wait, but there's two ways to go. But it goes two different. What's this way? Oh wait, no, this is just where I started at. Okay, that's fine. I won't forget the fern, don't worry. I will remember that fern.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
Well,
And
oh wait,
after
that
we
one's
trusted
weird.
You. After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
What? Oh my god. Yay, we're back in the Stanley Parable line, following the trip.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I
We're
don't know, you
intelligent
introduced
people,
it.
right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yes.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure, why not?
Now, Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
All right, I'd say that it's just the two of us trying to take on an entire empire of revivified vampires.
Again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yep, don't acknowledge it, TM. I love that they have the TM in the subtitle. That's clever. That's nice. I like that. That's cute. Okay, so back to our story. We're gonna be taking on
a choice. We get to make a decision.
Right.
From here, the story is in our control.
Of course.
How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Is it?
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
No, I
Our
don't
destiny
know if that's how that
awaits.
I don't know if that I don't know if that's okay. I gotta 7-3 start. What? The confusion ending. Find the confusion ending schedule. Narrator restarts the game. 5th restart. What? Narrator forgets the previous restart. Stanley attempts to play the story, but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere to do anything. The game restarts on its own. 6th restart. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find a replica. Identical replica of the opposite. Begin to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Narrator restarts the game. 7th restart. There is no longer an office. Simply blank space. Wandering in the blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored. Narrator restart. 8th restart. The narrator is gone after a long time. Stanley dies.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
I guess you and me both,
so
buddy.
Now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
I don't know.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I don't know if that's how this works, Stanley.
And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Maybe?
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How do we even know?
Is there something above you, Stan?
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Always has been.
So, okay.
Oh, the left door also led into here.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Maybe. There's a chair.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus, what was that? Whoa! Good Lord! Hello?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
What do you mean, one day I will see weather?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Huh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Nah, you a little less noise there from you, pal.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, I think we did.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Well, no, that is not true.
Stanley.
That last version was not just about me, pal. We started working together.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's her?
That's her, Stanley. You... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I just did it.
Chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his
L plus
wife,
ratio.
and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Nope.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Nope.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
Notice what?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
What do you mean I'm a real
This is why
person?
you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
What?
If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making
What do you
in
mean?
the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
A video. What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh, nice.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh, what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant. And the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
I certainly have.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
I can't
have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
No, I wouldn't die.
Would make no sense at all.
Please.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You know, that's understandable. Most places, in my professional opinion, are not equipped to deal with reality. So, like, fair ball. So, like, we just heading all the way back to the start. I just have to walk, literally, walk of shame my way back to the office.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, no, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I really want to just not go through the door. I really want to just not.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Perhaps you're correct. Okay. That other play was kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe
it's okay.
About that my story.
It's okay.
You've destroyed my work.
No.
For what? What did you get out of that?
Fun.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
It's okay.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
What's the answer? What do I do? What to do? What to do?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No, you don't.
I have to.
Nuh-uh.
I have to.
No. Oh, whoa, you don't need to. Wait a minute. Undertale? Oh, wait, no, I meant Inscription. Or might it be of Inscription? Oh. What in the... Doctor Who sound effect?
I'm still here in this pile of rubbish, with you, who thought you were so clever.
I am.
Now look where we are.
Ain't I a stinker?
My entire game is destroyed.
Whap, whap.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Nah.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Kinda.
You just had to see?
Well,
didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
not in the slightest.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to.
What a wet towel.
That if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Whoa!
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
What? Wait a minute!
Oh, my story.
No one cares about your story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Oh, but this does make me want to still not
Stanley
listen.
Came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It really makes me want to not listen. Okay, okay, we'll try. Okay, we'll try it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Chris? Chris, are you in there? Chrissy! Chrissy! Oh, whatever.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I just can't not listen here. That's an interesting change. This looks different too. Wait a minute. I just can't use it? Huh. Wait, this all looks different. Why does this all look different?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver.
Night
Otherwise
Shark
you can't get on with the story.
115.
This is a crucial step.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Are you kidding me? It made me scream it, man. Stupid really just shut up like, I'm gonna roll him.
Seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
How dare you? I am not a coward. Whoa.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
Whoa.
He entered the door on his left.
You looked a little silly. Oh my god.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Among Us.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Wait, why do I feel bad?
I need you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
When Wheatley says to say Apple was space.
Do something.
Oh my god.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
Oh my god.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time.
Sorry, Leroy.
Make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Wait, it's actually sad. I feel bad now.
All of his code.
Not that bad, but bad. Wait, why did I need to remember that fern? I committed that thing to memory. And for what?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And for why?
Knew perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get
remember
back to
the
business,
fern? Oh,
Stanley
I've
took
remembered the
first open
fern.
door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Tyler said to do it! Tyler said to go on, jump off!
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Does this game have fall damage? Me with Apex. The first time I played
it. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yes. Yes, the door on my left, yes.
Yes, there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Where's Chris?
He turned around and got back on track.
No, where's Chris? I know he's meant to be in here. Chris?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I've done this ending. That's the dream sequence ending. Ha. What?
Here's the door, just go.
What? But there's a table that you want me to jump on, but I can't jump on anything here. I can't see. All right, we're gonna try to get to. Ah, whatever. I can't see. I can't see any of the numbers. So the table with the light button downstairs.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This one up ahead. This one right here. Oh, with this thing maybe. Ah!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh, so now there's no fall damage.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Well, thank you.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs.
Good.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere
actually
else in the
iconic.
game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Oh!
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Oh! Yeah! You did it!
Good job. You did it.
Woo!
Good job.
Vamosimo, we did it!
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Okay!
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug.
Yeah.
Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Okay.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams.
Yeah.
But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Yeah.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Okay.
You did it. Good
You did it.
job,
You did it. Did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Yeah. That's the best ending. It's not a bug, it's a feature now. Oh, that was, you know what? That's iconic. That's actually the best ending this game has. I guarantee it.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had.
I've not.
missed a
I'm gonna
memo.
go do that now. They said to wait in the broom closet. I went in and nothing seemed to really happen.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here.
Well, all I know is get Chris
Feeling
out of the
a
broom
wave of
closet.
Disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
What?
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Sure. It's a nice bucket. Works as a bathroom if you're I was gonna say former pop celebrity Justin Bieber, but I guess he still's current pop celebrity Justin Bieber. But yeah, you know. So how about them Mets? No? Stupid and thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Or you stupid and bye. Sure. Oh my god, non sequitur. I hardly know her. Or apologies. Non sequitur. I hardly know her. There you go. That's the that's probably the best way I could have done that. You may have hacked it by coming in here earlier. I'll be honest. Oh, so it just can't happen now? That's lame. Love the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. We're going. We're making our way. Making our way downtown. Nap, jump onto the catwalk under the cargo lift. What?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Is there a backup?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Very silly.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Well, here we are, back where we were once before.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. it's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
And I did a little bit. I just forgot what they sounded like in that video that we were watching when you said it. Can I... Huh.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Well, you see, I'm a genius, a savant, really. I'm actually the second coming of Ernest Hemingway.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No. L.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. This time, once again, to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
I think it might be the boss's office, to be honest. What if it's... Wait, what if it's actually... What if it's the boss's office? No, no way. No way. Oh my God. Oh, look at this.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office.
I know, right?
This absolutely changes everything for me.
It better.
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Oh. He just needs a minute. Just needs some time to process. Yo,
okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Okay. Also, welcome back, Sheriff. Are you good now?
I have fully come to terms with it.
Oh, good.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Well, good. You should. You really should. I understand better than most what makes a compelling narrative, you know? Huh?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Thank you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
What?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Yes.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Yeah, no, he's so right.
Trust in the audience.
He's so right.
A slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine?
Why are you laughing like Skeletor? That's the real. Why are you out here going? Yeah, next time, He-Man.
This is storytelling, Stanley.
Yes.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
I agree.
And it's really all because of you.
Well, thank you.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly.
Oh, yes, of course.
This is unique and different.
I know, it's
not
artiste.
Like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Good.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged.
And not pandered to.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp,
of
and
course,
vital and alive. That's why people like
this
you
was
so
made
much,
when?
Because you're not afraid
Oh,
to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you, which is why. Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but well, I've gathered a little press conference.
Well, I'm glad since 2013 we've gotten really far away from the idea and feeling that storytelling has gotten derivative and stagnant.
But I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
I don't.
The kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Whoa!
Oh, good, we're here.
What?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. How we did it, the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. He looks like he went to Mars, I'm sure. Yes, yes. Absolutely. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Praying for me. Head down, praying for me. Oh, man. You gotta up past the boss office. Oh, world's peace, baby.
Ah, yes.
That was the Minecraft open door noise.
This door.
That was the Minecraft open door noise. Clip it. Clip it. That's what that was, the oak door opening. There is no shot it wasn't. I heard it. You can't tell me I'm crazy. That is absolutely what that noise was. By God. World's first sentient machine. Wait, isn't that actually the Boston Dynamics thing? Doing great. A conversation with Alex. Jesus Christ. Oh, my. I hate it here. I hate it here.
All right. Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Break a leg, Chip. My boss told me to break a leg. Stanley, my true love for you grow every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. Your wife from the apartment ending. I love the way you ride elevators. Oh my God. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Break a leg. It's two of the same thing for my boss. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on! Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Oh my God. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Oh my God. Did you get there? Yeah, that's the first one I got, which apparently was odd to get first, but I thought it was it. The dude who came up with pizza. And next up on Ted, we got the dude who came up with pizza. Everybody give it up for him, ladies and gentlemen. Hey! Hey! Ho! Welcome to TwitchCon Paris, everybody! Yeah! Woo! I love you too, random citizen! Yeah! I love you! I love you! That's Sam taking me out at the end of TwitchCon Paris. That's that ending. That's Sam with a sniper. I've never actually tried to do much in this room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I mean a lot of things.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You went to the TwitchCon foam pit? No!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Nah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
nope.
Just to admire
I got big plans.
Stanley felt lightheaded.
Huge plans, actually.
Stomach,
huge.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'll try the broom closet again after this.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
It's gonna lift, right? It's gonna lift up.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
yeah,
trust in someone
baby.
else is difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something.
Oh well.
Zero consideration for others.
Bye.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
This is...
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Should I listen to him? You know what? I'm gonna give him a chance. I felt really bad that one time where he just watched me and went, Stanley? Are you okay? Like, I felt bad. I'ma listen.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Is that so?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
And what's that?
Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
What?
Here.
Whoa.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Just stay or go. I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay for a bit. It is kind of nice. Oh, that's kind of trippy. Oh, it's slowly closing in. Slowly but surely. Oh, is it making an eye? Oh, whoa! Colors everywhere. I didn't even see those. Whoa! Hey, man, these are pretty cool. Oh, those are fading. Now there's green dots. Green dots. The claw. Now, you gotta escape before it's too late. But the colors, they're so cool. man. Just make this a study stream. All right, shadows, let me bust out the homework. You guys. You guys want to learn about diplomatic relations in the late 1800s? You guys want to learn about the Flavian dynasty of Rome? I got some geopolitics reading to do. I do not want to learn about that. Jeez. Shucks. Is this it? Is it just gonna be colors? Okay, well, I mean, in that case, well, oh, colorful, nerd. My chest so mean to me. Oh. Yeah, it's almost like that, you know. It's almost like that's what I would study. Yeah, a crazy idea. Let's leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Back this way.
Oh no, stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh no, am I ruining his happiness?
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, I do kind of.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Well, I kind of feel bad about it that way. Well, now I want to know what happens if I do go back. Will he be nice if I go back? I can always come back and throw myself off that top ledge. I want to know if going back actually makes him be like, thank you. I want to know. I can always go chuck myself off, like, oh, that is so pretty.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I promise. Maybe. Nothing. I promise you nothing. The claw. How you been, Chatters? How was your Thanksgiving? For those who celebrated. Hopefully good, hopefully good. You been you have lots to eat? Hopefully. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hey, Celia, dude, what's up, man? What if you walk off this edge? I don't know if I can. I can't. I can't walk off the edge here. Hydration. Was low key, which was nice. Yeah, it is quite nice when it can be low key. Spent time with VR with some friends who needed it. That was nice to feel useful. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you at least had some enjoyable time, and it sounds like you were there for people who needed it. What's up? Is a temporary obsession with Stardew Valley. Oh, who are you marrying?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved
Nah,
here.
I'm risking more than that.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Well, you know, about that. I don't care!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Leah last season. Oh! I see. Well, Shallow, I hope it is enjoyable.
This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Nap, do it again! I see the duality of Twitch chat. Nap, please, narrator is so sad. Do it again! Oh. The gay ending is very long. Oh my god. It's pretty though. I think if I just stop moving entirely, I usually still flick around the mouse a bit because that's more fun, but I'm just gonna stop moving like almost the time. I'm just gonna look, oh, okay, there we go. And then this should just be fine, right? He said stop moving. You know, it's moments like this that make me wish every game had Optifind. I miss being able to zoom. We have another hour and a half. Yeah, true. I don't know. He said stop moving. I thought maybe that would do something.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Oh, yes, there is. There's my freedom. He sounded so sad. He said, no. Stanley.
No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. Well, maybe there's something, but I can't think of it. The recipe to Twinkies?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh,
no. You throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, you're not. It's not you. It's me.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
No, I want to get along too, but
choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh! I'm sorry. I don't mean it.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
I'm going back.
What do you mean you're going back? I'm going back too.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
it hurts. This is the same narrator that bombed me. That's true. He does murder me in cold blood.
When Stanley came to a set of two,
we're gonna try
doors,
the. I do want to go back and try the blue door, but first I'm gonna try the closet real quick.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Huh. I guess that's not an option anymore.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to see what happens if I get the main ending twice. I want to see what happens. You've literally done everything in this direction.
Stanley
okay, that's good to know.
The large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an.
What happens if I do the main ending twice?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
TwitchCon ending takes too long to get. This is a relatively quick ending, and we could listen to the Mind Control song again. Yeah.
Now the monitors jumped.
How do you get the Mind Control song? Is that just the main ending? I think.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals.
Oh, that one looks at the office.
Screen, and Stanley one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
The mind control song again. Oh, well, that's the... I would say that's the bottom of the pit song. I don't know. I thought you meant...
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, that can't be. That's not possible.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
There's only one song. No, there's been multiple times he's been like, let's listen to some music. And he plays music.
Unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
Here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls, labels.
I also kind of want to know. I mean, I know. Okay. Quickly, somebody tell me, because you guys have read Wikipedia's. This door is open briefly, but closes when you get close to it.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
I was able to get quite close. I was able to be here without it getting to open first. So if I waited there, could I not slip into it before it closes? Slip in before like that happens, because it'll open briefly and then I'll run in before it gets closed. You can't beat the ending. Okay, well, lame. He didn't even say anything.
Blackness.
Oh.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Maybe.
Yes. He had won.
Oh,
he had
my
defeated the machine.
God!
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Chatters, watch this happen while I quickly run and grab something.
Away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or...
Chatters, I'm back. Chatters, no one will tell me what to do.
It will be.
Or where to go.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Hit him with the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm you know what? I'm gonna allow it. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It was a misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down. Oh. It's a creative. Don't worry about it, MJ. Don't worry about it.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, blue door time, chatters. We're gonna blue pill this.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop.
Man, I think I've been compared to. I think my voice has been compared to like 3 people today.
The was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There was Vine Sauce.
Stanley was so bad at following.
Think somebody said something about Criminal Minds, or maybe that was just in response to it that I had said it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
I
on
think
the
perhaps we've done that.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Somehow you make me feel bad for you, and I will maintain that that is gaslight gatekeep girl bossing me.
Nothing but you all this time. There's someone. What? Really?
Yep, really.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that
I'm right-doored and blue-pilled up, man.
What? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Do you, though?
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
See, it's sad because he kind of does.
Carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood.
Blue.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop.
Nodders.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Kinda.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
That's valid. Orange is an underutilized color.
There we go.
Whoa!
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sure. Where go?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Is 5 good?
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this.
Well, that's fine. Let the creativity run, man.
A stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this
I agree.
one. Let's take a look.
Whoa! The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Oh no, not the leaderboards. Good old Neil is offline. Skid is offline. Nico Nacho, Vola, Hogga, go, oh god, no, it's going too fast. No! Oh. Okay, man. That's just rude.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Honestly, Edward, to me, it's kind of a like this seems like it must
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
You tell me it doesn't look like him. Oh man, I love ska music. Yeah. Coming in. Destination. This is my last resort. Gah, gah. Boom, boom. Black and blue. Black, blue. Black, blue. Nice. See you in 4 hours, guys. How close can he get? So, am I horrible if I let the baby go? Does that make me bad? What am I to do in this situation? Forswear any right to calling myself a good person? Forswear all with which I could find good and whole in this world? Revoke my vows and oaths that I once took upon my entering into this agreement, this dance with the devil that is affiliation with the purple platform itself? Is that what I am to do? To dine in the midnight sun? I don't know. I don't know where it went wrong. But it did somewheres. Somewheres along the way, I needed to learn again how to save a life. If you listen, baby, you get registered as what even? There's a thing he does, he's dramatic. I'm not dramatic! Listen. It's not dramatic. It's just, I'm just asking the real hard-hitting questions, you see? His hand was in the fire that time. Is he like this every stream? Yeah. He's not dramatic, he's chatty. It's not chatty! How dare you? I'm not a theater major! I hate it here. You know what, chat? I'm gonna follow some solid writing advice. Some writing advice that most every author needs to hear at least once in their life. Sometimes, you just gotta kill your darlings.
You heartless bastard.
Oh!
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely...
Wait a minute!
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over.
Wait.
Thank you for playing.
No.
Your input was extremely valuable.
Come on.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Gonna play Mario?
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Pog for everything else. Oh! What do you mean that section was Minecraft and Portal?
Aha!
Huh?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
Huh?
What's our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Is it?
So far,
wait, I've seen this game. It's on Steam.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait, that's so cool. They licensed another game. Oh, so you mean it used to be Minecraft and Portal? That's so cool. Wait a minute. That's actually sick. That's actually genuinely amazing. They licensed out the ability to use another another indie game. That's actually amazing. I've never actually looked into this game. I've seen it a lot. Got the entire Firewatch map for this bit. Good. I love it. This is... My god, this is a good game.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that
He sounds
thing,
like Stephen
that big,
Fry.
Open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
There's a gap.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
It's a gap.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What other game?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What do you mean I'm a bit sus? What does that even... Oh my god. Oh my god, there is no shot.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
They
Now,
got the
this
Rocket
is
League
game
map. Oh my
design.
god.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh my god. This is genuinely amazing.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yes.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Oh, what fun.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
I have
I
never
think
seen
surely
the
we
grass
must.
this close
Okay,
up in...
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yo, let's go. Woo! Sports ball. Yeah, baby.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than
Oh,
my
I didn't do
miserable
the
little story
score.
that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have... Hold on. What are you doing?
It fell, and I wanted to know where it went. Oh, whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Mr. Narrator? Mr. Narrator? Where have you gone? I alone? Seems all alone now. Oh! Huh? Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. Okay, so I'm in the 400s. I'm 427. So does that mean this is old offices? You know, it kind of reminds me. Is J.K. Simmons gonna come out here and start chit-chatting me up? 423. 420. 424. Is this gonna be me up ahead? 425. That's 426. 427. Kind of thought there'd be more to do in there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh! Jesus.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Look at
He'll
those
understand
source
soon what I was
texts.
trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
I would love to listen to this man read audiobook.
I can wait.
Is that it? Is that the ending? Like that was an ending. That was sick though. Wait a minute. That is so
Stanley
cool.
thought to himself, am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped.
What?
Surely I was mistaken.
Like, genuinely, like, real talk, that's sick for the reasons of, particularly, so I could understand how Minecraft and Portal were used for that too. But that's just so cool that, like, other developers were just like, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Like, that's just genuinely really cool, man. Like, that's just genuinely a cool experience for a game. Just at all. Oh, and also, Edward, what I was gonna say earlier was, yeah, it would be an absolute delight, in my opinion. Choose your own adventure, kind of things, like with so many different endings, tend to be so, like, total delights to, like, record for voice acting and stuff like that.
He entered the door on his left.
Because you can do so much. Like, for this performance, you get to be really sad. You get to be angry and, like villainous in one version of the ending. You get to be a really sad acting story for the other. And it's really taking, like, the same voice lines to, like, different locations and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Stuff like that's just really interesting to me.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
the
to
boss's
admire it.
office, right? There's one thing at the boss's office still. I'm just gonna cut through to
And
get to
here
the
it
boss.
was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Can we get Nap to do video game dialogue? What does that
And so he
mean?
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Moving on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping him coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So walk in.
Here's the door.
Well, now what? Good job. Okay, well now what though? Oof. Guess we're just I guess we're just going all the way back. Remember the fern? Yeah, what about it? I mean, I don't remember because like I know what it looks like, but I don't know what room it's in. I like it was just along the path somewhere. I just remember what it looks like. Oh. That's new. You're now leaving? Escape pod. There's so many cool different ways to do this. What's this? Oh, okay, never mind. There's only one cool way to do this. I mean, I'm glad that we're getting some escape pods. Feel bad for the narrator. Kind of abandoned him. That's a little sad, you know? I think he meant well. Overall. I think he wanted good things to happen. He wasn't malicious. He didn't seek my demise much. Maybe a little. But you know, like who wouldn't? Who wouldn't seek my demise, you know? It's just common knowledge that everybody wants what I have. My gusto, my moxie. After this, the only thing left is a bunch of small stuff for the first room, and then new content. Yo. Oh, escape pod launch bay. Escape. I can't see. Oh. Oh. Are we launching? Are we? Hello? Hello? The end is never the end is never the end. That's it? That was it? Huh. Was for you to be happy? I mean, he does literally blow me up with a nuclear bomb at one point.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
All right, now I'm here.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Of course.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
Yes.
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Well done, well done.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I feel like Taylor Swift could write a song about it.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? And in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
I'm not sick at all.
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Oh.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Well...
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Well, that's true. Yeah,
you are
well,
one of the lucky ones.
Is it better to know or not to know?
Is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say
Come
that
back
no
and
one
do
who's
yes.
listening to this is lucky.
Thank you.
Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, now I gotta know. Wait, huh? I can't click either? Oh, I have to force restart. Is that just begin the game again? I don't want to like undo all progress so that it resets everything. Do I? Oh, okay. We've begun again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, I might have missed a memo. I feel like it'd be a bit odd if I did though. I've made it out. I made it out.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Of course.
Until he heard this narration.
Well, you see, I would think that because you're
the game for its
a big
insightful and witty
doo-doo
commentary
head
into the nature of video game structure and its
What do you think of that?
of structural narrative tropes.
Mr. Narrator.
So,
What happened to the female narrator? Where? They were just like there.
Place to be.
They were just there for like a second to make it meta. And that's it.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
No.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
That's
Any
fair,
of
but
these
you're still
points and
talking.
So many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
I'm not gonna break.
There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh!
Who people considered so manly.
Understandable.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old
Wait.
and was quite particularly gangly.
What?
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them
they're all
like
right.
some kind of glutton.
Oh, yeah.
He did it all day in a
Shut up,
meaningful
Chad.
way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
Okay,
Which is
well,
why he is in this
that's a little rude.
hell and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes, you too will become quite unbearable. Well, another verse? Is this it? This is all there is to this? Alright, new content time, let's go. That was showbiz. That was showbiz.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And I don't care.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No, I
Perhaps he
didn't.
had simply
I
missed a
decided to
moment.
go to the new content room. You fool!
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
Wouldn't you like to know? Ah. Yo, Canadian, dude, what's up, man? Long time no see. How do? How's the foggy mornings? Hopefully good, hopefully good.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable
Who the hell are you, and what horse did you ride in on to think that you can talk to me?
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving
Was foggy
critical
yesterday
and
morning?
commercial success,
Yo.
it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Understandable.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
Boy.
delighting audiences the world over.
Nice.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
I wonder if
The
I'm gonna be able to
Stanley
tell her,
Parable
this
Ultra
isn't Cave
Deluxe.
Johnson, I know, right?
Oh, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What I was gonna say, and I think it's vaguely there. I wonder if I'll be able to tell the difference between the narrator's voice from 2013 to 2022. Because in that case, I wonder if that means, like, if he'll sound older. You know what I mean? Like, it'll sound...
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Nothing's happening.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last.
Oh, Canadian. Some endings are... I've never played this game before today.
Ready, let's do it.
And, like... some are blowing my mind. The sad ones are deeply sad and make me feel bad for this narrator, I'm not gonna lie.
Initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, my mistake. It's gotta be this way.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump. Let's go. If you think I can't jump 30 times, if you think I'm not gonna just absolutely... I have, Canadian, yeah, it was devastating. I had to jump multiple times off the top of that building. It was awful. What? That's it? That's it? You wasted your jumps? What do you mean? New content jump circle. I jumped in the jump circle.
Is that it?
That's what I said.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
You'd think.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
No, you couldn't actually.
Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours.
Makes me feel like Portal. That's what I've been saying all night. It's got such a vibe of like Portal to it, which I guess makes sense.
There had to be something else.
It feels in that vein, which I don't know how to describe because I don't think any of them truly count as indie titles. Because I mean, Stanley Parable probably was obviously when it first came out, but like now is probably no longer. Well, maybe it's an independent studio. I don't know. I feel like it isn't, but I could be wrong on that. But like, you know what I mean? Like with a big enough fan base and whatnot. But they feel alike in the way that it's weird and things aren't exactly as they seem, and it's meta in some ways, but not, well, no, not even meta or self-aware. That's not really what it is. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. A game that makes you think, but like it's trying to do that unabashedly, unlike like say like a God of War game or whatever, like the most recent ones. I mean, like they tell you things that might make you think of philosophies and like what makes right and thing, like this decision right or wrong and all these other things. But this kind of game, like it's not implicit, it's explicit, I guess.
That's it?
Edward,
no,
why?
You've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh, wait, do you think that's, if Twitter does fully implode, does that line no longer make sense in a decade? In 10 years, does that line no longer make sense to a kid playing this game or watching this game or whatever? Like, you think? You've dated your game, Stanley. You've dated it.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to...
Correction, Edward. A good chunk of people know MySpace. I have absolutely met people who do not know what MySpace is. Yo, see you later, stupid. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Feel free to join the Discord, or and if you want to ever come back, I stream every Monday and Friday, my dude.
Why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What's Twitter?
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
You know what, MJ? Valid. Oh. You ever heard Captain Raymond Holt eat a marshmallow? That's not what he sounded like. I apologize, chatters. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
Oh, I can crouch.
I want to show you something.
Oh, coffee. I'm venting. Morty. You know what I have, chatters? I have the power of God and anime on my side.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking about the past
Of
and how
course.
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers went find it. Just our little secret.
This
Take a look.
right here, chatters, this right here, this is what you should be picturing for the doorway to that like secret underground thing underneath the soul tree in the hardcore world.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. The launch of the Stanley.
You see, Stanley.
2013 when Stanley Parable was released.
Wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release. Remember back in October of 2013
Zone
when
sweet
the game
zone.
originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Not a BAFTA. Oh, the waste. The waste of it all. Why is this so meta? Our first kiss, our first car, or my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Dream Lover, what's going on, dude? Sonic Frontier. Listen, Sonic Frontier, I haven't played it. It might be amazing. But you know what? It doesn't have the song Sonic Heroes. And at the end of the day, not having Sonic Hero, like not having that huge L. Also, yeah, Canadian, there's been a lot. There's like a whole temple. There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, what a throwback. Yeah. Mozilla. Wait, what is this? Firefox, what's it? Clicks? Linguists identified 15,000-year-old Ultra Washington. What is this? The original remake, I guess. Play Pokemon. It has an Ed Sheeran song. I've been out getting milk, bro. Wait, what percent though? What percent? And is it what within the bag? I hear you guys love the bagged milk. I could be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that. Trip down memory lane. My pocket watch looks a lot like that. The first dollar ever made by Stanley Parable. I don't think that has anything to do with Stanley Parable up there. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Oh my god. So if I put this away and don't play it for 5 years, I'll get a... Oh, okay. That's clever. I like that. New video game released today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Regular goes for scale of the new crisis. 50% designer hat. College show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new track to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing elections of council allies. Tomboy. Oh my god. One must choose. Oh my god. Is the one to get. No, this is hello, Dream Lover. I'll do. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. No, he's been dead. I guess I could probably go sit over there, but what's in here? Oh, it's a little. Oh, this is so cute.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Yeah,
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "We're so many games that aspire to be
I thought it was 2-2. I said 2-2 earlier,
than any
but
form of art.
I wasn't sure if you'd forgotten because you did not respond when I was like 2-2.
Every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk.
So true, King.
With an hour of new elevator content.
Me every stream. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Well, I can't go in there. Who's this? Person of the year. Okay. France. Oh wait, no, 2 doors. I thought that was France. That's my mistake. Why would I think France is in memory lane, you know?
Another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
People play games because what they can do inside.
It's both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was
the buttons.
perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What a genuinely interesting take. The serious room. Wait, I want to get in there. How do I want to get into the serious room. How do I get into the serious room? I want to go to the serious room. I wish to be serious. I want to be... Whatever. You have no jumps? Well, yeah, I know I have no jumps.
Time, Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steam reviews? Oh no.
No, Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, surely.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Oh no!
With his humor and
not a 2018 review.
More irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to illustrate the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Funny. Refreshed memories? Oh my god. This is iconic. Oh wait a minute. This is genuinely iconic. What other game releases a DLC that is literally yeah, we came out a decade ago. Here we are 10 years later. Let's start chatting reviews, pal. Unfunny. Like, oh my god. Mean tweets eat your heart out. Oh my god. What game? Who does this? Who does this as a DLC?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
You think anybody went after Noodle Shaft
from the game to get it to feel as light and airy
after this? You think anybody went and chatted with them?
Maybe it wasn't.
You think they feel bad for their review now?
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Well, I mean, it's Steam reviews, so it's not like I'd put much stock in it, to be honest. I mean, I like, not that they're useless, just that they're, not useful.
What's this one got to say?
Oh,
you constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto. And it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
But I don't want a skip button. I like your long-windedness.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see?
What?
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Oh, well, I kind of want to listen to that.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound
Oh, well, no, I wish I would listen.
Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Oh!
Maybe a manifesto.
Oh, wow, that's pretty
I'll
intense.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Sure.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I think
I understand what he means.
But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
I'm supposed to skip it?
Treatise vibe to it. But
well, if I meant to skip it, then they shouldn't make it interesting.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley!
Yep.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
12 hours?
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God,
12 hours?
Out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to...
I'm sorry.
Stanley, you're back.
Yeah.
You're back.
Oh.
My goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sick all that time. just sitting here,
Ooh.
not a single person to speak with.
Ooh, I'm
And
sorry.
you think that's just how it's always been, right?
No.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Right.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was
Well, yeah, because you don't want to just talk to a wall.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the...
Sorry.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside...
I'm sorry, I don't know if I meant to skip or not. Narrator? Narrator? Huh? You what? What do you want? What do you want from me?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words they're speaking into the world.
I get it.
As though there were no consequences for a lack of...
I'm sorry. Oh my god, that poor man. They're just Steam reviews. Don't listen to them. It's not worth it. They're horrible. Horrible people. I don't like that he's quiet sometimes now. I don't like... Well, I suppose I don't like to know that maybe he's dead. Or maybe he's stunned himself into silence.
The end is never the end, 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 the end, is never the end.
I'm sorry. I know he's not Stanley. I'm Stanley, but like, we're Stanley, you know? You were the narrator all along. I knew it! Oh. Oh, how long has it been? I still don't have jumps back. How long has it been? Right. Aha. Yeah, it's probably been about like 5 minutes, maybe. Oh. Yeah, maybe even like 6 minutes. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, that's so much worse. It's just a bad season right now. It's just winter. It's just winter right now. That's all. It'll be green again. Someday. It'll be green again someday. It's gotta be. Someday. Oh! Oh! We're free! Oh. This thing was underwater originally. Climate change, yeah. Am I right? The winter of your life, well, now is the winter of my discontent, thank you very much. I'm just gonna keep heading this way. Oh. It's never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What do you mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So cool to me. I love the portal sections where fully you just go, oh man, I adore that. Yeah. You know what? It's that like The Last of Us Part 1 had a lot of that like overgrown foliage like look, and I really liked it. New content? I'm sold.
Good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, good. No, I love the two my friends have placed category. You know what I love? I love solar punk. I'm not gonna lie. Solar punk is absolutely something I think deserves more like highlighting. As opposed to say steampunk.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Punk? Like solar punk? That's crazy.
And any new content
I forgot about solar punk. It's so cool!
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Hello?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. The end is never the end again. Why is that actually? Why are they so good at doing fake of what some corporate shill would totally do? You go to a meeting down in the financial district, that is absolutely what they're gonna sell you. Oh my god. They're gonna be like, listen, we're gonna take the 427, we're gonna use the 2 to announce that it's a 2. It's gonna blow their minds. Oh my god. Love me some punk genre. Steampunk, cyberpunk are obviously good, but there's another. Real quick. So sorry. Hot take. Here's my hot take for the day. All right. Here's my hot, steaming hot take. Cyberpunk 2077 is a bad game, not because of the bugs, not because it is a poorly written or constructed or etc. It is a bad game because it is a failure to be what it so calls itself, for it is not a punk game. Any game where the majority of the time you are assisting corporations and police as your side missions makes you not punk, my friend. It is not punk at all, and the amount of times that you would agree with Johnny Silverhand and you can't do what he suggests because, oh, that's too dangerous. That's not punk then, is it? Me helping cops pick up people who are just trying to live? That's punk? No, it's not. And you know what? It's a failure to be punk because how the hell is a capitalist organization, company or not, I don't care how good Witcher was or wasn't, a capitalist corporation cannot make a punk game, because how are they going to do something when they're inherently built within the box that is the antithesis of what it means to be punk? Anyway, I have so many opinions on that game. Oh my god, such a hot take. My stream froze. Oh my god. But Cyberpunk Edgerunners was like, oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like there's is a bad game because it doesn't fairly represent the genre it's stolen it. Exactly. Yes, Tiger. So based. Oh my god. Technically we're in a cyberpunk era. It's just an aesthetic. Oh yeah. Told I would play as Keanu and I didn't. Like, to me it's like, there's one mission that really sells it that I don't really want to talk too much on stream because it deals with a lot of intense themes. But anyway, there's like somebody who's gonna assassinate the mayor or whatever, and your only options are turn him to the police or kill him there, and you choose one or the other. And I was like, I'm not gonna kill. Like, I agree with this man. Like, I've met the mayor in a different mission. He is a scumbag. He is corrupt. Like, don't get me wrong. In our own world, it's different what I would say to do than in this hypothetical world. It's just, it's so unpunk. It's so, I'm not even like,
you see,
anyway, I digress.
To a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think
Into
of
a
all the new
space bar
territory
here,
will
or
cover
space
with
eater.
a
Oh my God.
fully-fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Not the 2 on Mount Everest.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising.
Oh, it's so modern. It's such a modern game studio. Oh no. Oh no! Oh my God, it looks like it.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
so
for
when I look, oh my God.
That if I can
Mans doesn't even need to pay for heat anymore. Just run Cyberpunk.
Will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Good God. Valued investors, new features, new content. Oh, not the test screening. Yes, and we put Stanley in a hat this time. And how did that hat make you feel? A scale of 1 to 10. Are we 10 being really good? We like the hat on Stanley, and 1 being we're not such big fans. Okay, all right. Oh, that's interesting. And Jeff over here, Jeff feels that he did not like the new jumping feature. How many, show of hands, how many of you, oh my God. Have any of you ever borne witness to those? Oh my God. Have any of you ever borne witness to the absolute pandemonium that is test screenings? Oh my God, not the giant cutout in the lobby, no! I want to be played and actually finish it, but I played on my buddy's account. He's AWOL for a while. I mean, I don't even know if I can recommend playing. I will continue. I'm sorry, but like, I very rarely don't like, especially if I pay full price for a game. It's very rare that I don't at least complete its main campaign. Maybe I won't do the side quests in big open world, but I'll do the main campaign. Cyberpunk 2077 is one of the few games I've ever bought and just literally uninstalled and just went, no, I'm done. And yeah, anyway.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Try out some of the new features. Well, I can't jump. I can crouch. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh my God, there's a name button. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Too small, just
the most
right.
obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Of course.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button
which
speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course,
from
in
The Office,
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this.
All right, so I'm Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
All right, so
okay, I'm
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath. In your mind, forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim.
All right.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim.
Jim.
Oh, it's me!
Yes!
Oh,
man!
man!
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim.
Is that why you
too
don't
emotionally
like
drained
him?
from all of this personal validation.
Savage. Wait, what?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Oh! He took it from me. Liar! Said in this game, but I don't. Understandable.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The baby is all grown up. Oh my god! It is Boris Johnson. Oh my lord. Whoa. Reassurance bucket?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I wasn't expecting such a full body laugh.
The bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive.
Like I was like, oh my god.
Seemed to go on and on, didn't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm keeping this. This does give me a sense of calm.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you know which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Oh, terrible choice. Bad choice on your part. Get a free new and easy achievement, get it here. Wait, what? That's it? I can't believe it's that simple. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now,
Todd Howard.
Special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this leave... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh my god, are they actually dunking on people who are like, why is there a test feature if you I can't get the achievement? Were people actually like that to them? I hope not. That would be a shame.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, the jump circle. It's still at 0.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
What?
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
Come on! I didn't realize it was 30 and that would be it. Can't find the bow, you can't find the bow, you can't find the bow.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real
I feel like this might have gone somewhere I didn't want to.
Around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them. And then you
my god.
Life.
Oh my god. This is actually art. Oh. Collect them all. Yeah.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wow. Infinite hole? It won't end! Good lord. This bucket's really nice, you know that? This is a really nice bucket. Distance, space-time, space infinity, space. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes, of course, yes. Infinite hole, yes.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games.
I think there's another game that did that. I'm not gonna lie. I think another game did infinite falling. Let's try it, though. Oh.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Is it infinite, though?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? If it's infinite, it shouldn't matter.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
oh my god.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Thanks.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're...
Who smoked so much here?
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal
I can see the top.
Wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Whoa!
Look, things got a little heated there.
Yeah, a little.
Things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If
Sure,
that works for you,
sure,
then
that's
go
fine.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of
Yeah,
the
I guess
hole
we
and
can do
move
that.
on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right.
I read that
The problem is you.
and
The
instantly
problem is
knew.
that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all. But not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this
It did,
time?
yes.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
No, I did.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready.
I wanted to see if it would go flat.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Well...
Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh!
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I can't get out! I can't jump! Hello? I can't get out. How do I get out? The hole. It's working. Mr. Narrator? Mr. Narrator, please. Wait a minute, please. I have a wife and kids, I think. Maybe. I'm still not totally clear on if that was real or something you made up for the first bit. I maybe have a wife and kids. Maybe? I can't put the bucket down. Change my perspective. Oh! Oh my God! The best perspective there is. Look at him. My God, his power. I haven't seen an aura like that. And welcome back tonight, folks, ladies and gentlemen. We have an amazing show for you here tonight. Who will be the lucky bachelor to wind up home with Stanley on Stanley's I'm falling. I only know him by his true name. Amadeus!
My head's stronger. You're no longer.
Oh! Oh! Among Us! You got games on your phone? Oh my god, it's Inscription. Oh!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
What?
You can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Sure.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Yo, Kimbo 1126. Thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. The grind is real. But what about the One Piece? Is the One Piece real? I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe, and I don't want to miss a thing. What? Oh,
here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh. I guess that's just all it does whenever I continuously fall into the hole. I've done this one, I think. Yes, I've done that one. Mostly infinite hole. The button that says the name of the player is that way. Wait a minute. There's also a thing this way, isn't there? Yeah, this little thing. What's this? Epilogue. Free achievement, mostly infinite setting, world champion. All right. Huh. No, I want to be the world champion of settings. Oh, come on, go back to the hole. I kind of do want to know what happens if I go back to the hole. I feel like nothing, but where is the infinite hole anyway? Nothing happens in the hole. Ah, jeez. All right. Well, I guess we can exit then. It'll be a whole lot of nothing. Get obliterated.
All right. Have you seen everything you want?
This feels like Abstergo.
Ready to
That's
move
all
on
I'm
now?
gonna say. That's weird. I don't know if that conveys what I mean properly, but it feels like it ought to.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Well,
say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Sure.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I
The
give you
Stanley Parable
the Stanley
2.
Parable 2.
36 jump.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Well-
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
All right,
Yes, this
all right.
is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Mirror's Edge. Oh, you know what? The color scheme does do Mirror's Edge. You're right.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Bucket.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Jump.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Is it me?
Of course.
Is it me right
with
there?
Respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Dear God, there's more.
Something else.
No.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh! Take a look. What? Begin the game. Begin the game. My comfort.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
Of course.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
I know it's past the bedtime. We're gonna end up very shortly. I literally just want to see a quick like, oh, what's changed.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders.
Wanted to see if anything new would happen in the cutscene. Oh God, the balloons. I hate those balloons. All right, chatters. Thank you so much. This was really fun. I mean, there's probably a bunch of new stuff to now do, so we might do another stream with a little bit of this. I'm not sure how much there is or is not, but this was a lot of fun. Wait, what? Walk down the hall? I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Bucket!
Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket! Bucket! Yeah, baby!
Tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So basically, the Ducata is do the entire game again, but with the bucket. Well, in that case, we have something to do, chatters. We have something to do.
Still, no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
What are you saying?
Can you feel it now? It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. This is how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket.
I won't!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Understandable.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
How dare they?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is
convenient.
so banal and meaningless that
We
you
give
feel
each
the
other
same
our
sort of kinship
lives.
towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never.
I never either.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Right, yes.
Let him have it.
I met this bucket in Sicily, and we were the only two who could speak each other's language. Nobody else there did.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah!
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
True.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can
You got a
look down
sticker
at the
to see
sticker
that
and
it's a
say to
bucket.
yourself,
Yeah.
Ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
2 stickers. Wow. Wow, we're really making moves here. You know that?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Sure thing. Well, chatters. We've gone a little late than we intended to, but I do hope that you all had a wonderful time watching stream today, getting to, you know, vibe with me and Stanley Parable. This was a really, really fun sub goal to do. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad that we got our bucket. I'm glad that we got to experience this game together, and I hope you all had, for those who celebrated, a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys either on the Discord or on Monday. All right, chatters. Bye, chat. Bye, chatters. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, chat.